go. Hello everybody, I'm Micah 12, also known as Connor, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. Also, today is a good day. I just watched speed skating and, well, we're up to third. The Netherlands is up to third on the medal table. Let's go! A first place for Jorrit Bergsma and Marijke Groenewoud. This means Milano Cortina 2026 is the most successful Winter Olympics ever for the Netherlands. With 10 gold medals, 7 silver, and 3 bronze. Anyway, shall we get into it? Because I do believe it's time to get into it. Let me just check in Stardust. Yeah, they were. Wabam. And just close out of that. Push that to the back. Click into the Discord channel. And let me also change the lights, because it's pretty dark in my room right now with the room's colors being set to that. I am gonna put it at that temperature, and yeah, that's perfect. Reset my tracking there, reset my tracking there. Good, and let's go to the gameplay scene. As you can see, we are currently in Amh Araeng, although I should probably go ahead and jump over to the gold saucer in about an hour, because we are about to get the payout. It's almost time for Cactpot. Full steam ahead. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it, or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Also, look, it's wiggling a little bit. Even after you'd found the Leonine. I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos. For both their sakes, on behalf of my family, and all the miners of Twine, thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you to Amh Araeng, eh? Yes, everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate. Oh, that, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to Amh Araeng. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves, understood? Yes, sir! Trolley boys. Let us repair to the mines, then. Good old Rianje. Before we go, while you were away with Knizzy, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. No, I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it'll do, but I wanted you to have it, for luck. Minfilia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Give me the jingle. Give me the jingle. You can hear the guitar in the background there because we are basically equal to primals in this case. We're not supposed to be here. Okay, that took a while to load. Oh, that lag spike, by the way, just now. That's me connecting and disconnecting devices. I just plugged in my controller adapter. Jump to a different track. Oh shit, he's about to throw the puncher as a kick with feet. Look! Damn it. You wanna fight? I'll give you fight. Fankra, Jarek? Let's talk to Jarek first. Is this not the most beautiful sight you've ever seen? Oh, if only I could capture this moment in a painting! Or even a quick pencil sketch. Hey, you seem to be pretty good at everything. You wouldn't happen to be an artist too, would you? Faff, what are you... Ever since we got the tunnels moving again, Jarek has been acting strangely. Perhaps strange isn't the right word, more overexcited. But as long as he gets the job done, I suppose I can't complain. Luckily, Faf and Jarek didn't spend the last few years trying to drink themselves to death, and had the good sense to maintain this stuff. I'll have to thank them later. Let's talk to Urianje. All appear ready for the grand departure. But one task yet remaineth. I know what you're thinking, and I will talk to her when the time is right. So this is it. We're finally going to the Amh Araeng. Thought long and hard about what to say to her. To the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know. But with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up, though. Not when so much is at stake. Bullshit, you're just as much Minfilia as she is. Perhaps even more! Thank you, all of you, for helping me get here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting. Oh no, that's a solo duty! I just see a solo duty lighting up. Ah, there you are. So, what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but the Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design. That philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talus to navigate them as needed. I just chugged down an entire cup of coffee. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Full steam ahead! Oh, alright then, what's your step? Oh, it's a solo duty.
Ariange?
Thou must needs carry on without me.
Why,
The path to
Uriange?
Amh Araeng lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Giving them a status update.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Ooh, that might be a problem.
Then you and the others can meet us in Amh Araeng, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Ariange,
What is it?
thank you for everything.
You're speaking as if you're not gonna come
Remember.
back from this.
Thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Shame if you took a tumble. Oh. Take a seat. That means you too, Thancred.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Godspeed. God, that's a... Ooh, a little bit of... sparking. Wait, is that... Yes, there we go. We are on the tracks. We are running.
Ah, that must be the gate.
Ah, it's a pressure plate system.
Well, so far so good.
It's a pressure plate. No wonder. What? We're speeding up, I think. Is that
Wait, is that
Rod?
Jeet?
Oh shit! It's Rod. Jeet. He's about to kick my feet. Did you have to?
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals.
And wait for the end.
You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
Midfield,
No,
do what?
I won't.
Just as
I won't let you.
Just as we told you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you? And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again?
Well, long story short,
We
this
seek
Finfilia
to
knows
bring
not.
peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us.
Shut up, Ranjit.
Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
Little do you know.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms.
For those we lost.
And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
Oh, Ranjit, you just picked a fight you cannot win.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
You have
Shoulda
to go,
say.
now!
Thancred, no!
That cred!
Go! Do what you came here to do.
Thancred is just going brrr.
I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me.
Let's do this.
I leave her in your hands. Hurry! Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself her protector? Ha! As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
You're less of a father than Thancred.
Come on!
Okay, I should probably turn on this hot bar because, well... Increase the smackdown! Damn it. Run! Fine. I'm in the move. Right. Great, now I have to do it by hand because I have a... Funnily enough, I have food in one hand and my mouse in the other, so I have to basically deal with... Okay, I'm gonna fail this first run because I have to basically move shit around right now on my desk. There we go. I have space. Smackdown and then solid barrel combo. Come on, Ranjit.
This is going well.
This ain't going well. Vanity. Heal.
Beast of my blood, answer my call!
He's gone face.
Rend my foes and ward their blows!
Come on. Smackdown, Nebula, solid barrel. Damn it, a Volt stack. Alt 2. Cartoon cycle. Don't tell me I'm... Damn it. That was an undodgeable. I gotta use my mitts. I gotta use my mitigations. And again, I open up the chat window by accident.
When will you learn? Die!
Perfect deception.
Not good.
It's foolishness. And 1, 2. Shining blade. Shining blade. Surprise, motherfucker! Caught death for mere parlor tricks. And pay it you shall. Bide your time for a chance to strike. Nexus of Thunder. Merciless left. You missed. lay the smackdown. Coiled levin. You never understood her. We locked away in a gilded cage. I keep opening up there. I keep opening up the chat. Ah. Okay, tab is still open, so that makes sense. Time to lay the smackdown.
And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic!
You call yourself pathetic here, buddy. Okay, looks like I'll have to use it again then. Bye-bye! Hold still, damn you.
No quarter!
Surprise! You have played your hand far too early, boy! Damn it, he got himself. Oh shit, it's round 3. There is an escape though. I can tank your attacks. And again, I open up the chat. I don't know how I keep doing it, but I keep doing it. Oh, that's why. Double tap Alt actually opens up the chat. I have to use controls. I have to use the mouse. Long enough, wouldn't you agree?
Why do you persist in this folly? Is that all?
Yes. Third time's the charm. Phileas, last card. Have to make it count.
Fall! Fools to a man! Fall!
He knows. He fucking knows. Fall for it a third time. Perhaps already too many. Let us finish this. Looks like I'll just have to tank it. Yep, it's time to tank. I keep... Oh no, it's Volstacks. I've not even seen the grand finale.
Not like this.
Duty failed. Disappearing act. I'll drop it down one notch. Because clearly I'm...
Come on!
Swear I will end you. At least I now know his attack patterns. Brutal shell! Down for the count. Nope! Not it! Nah! Come on then. Solid barrel combo!
This is going well. Vanity!
I wonder if I can build those combos with... Whoa.
Beast of my blood, answer my call! Rend my foes and ward their blows!
Nope! Not happening, you knockoff Reaper! Better a monster than a spinner of foolish dreams and false hopes. There's no folly in hope. Ah! This is a gap closer. Nope. Not gonna hit that, buddy. I suppose that there's no other way.
When will you learn?
I've pushed him into phase 2 very early as well.
Die!
When you're dead and buried. So we've only just begun. faded out.
Not good.
Surprise! You would court death for mere parlor tricks? My life would be but a small price to pay. Oh, you cocky git. Thancred, you cocky little shit. Next is the thunder. Surprise, Ranjit! This is just meant to be a gap closer, so... Hit myself with a soothing potion.
You presume to be her protector? Pathetic.
Time for the second time I do that parlor trick. The perfect deception. Still, damn you.
No quarter!
Oh, that's a Vuln stack. I need to hit him with a Shining Blade. Shining Blade! Surprise! Come on then, when will you end? How many? Yes. What are the odds? Gotta wait, run. In. Gotta wait for that to expire first. You a fool, you left yourself wide open. Enough, wouldn't you agree?
Why do you persist in this folly?
Fuck. Time to whittle it down. He knows. Damn it, he knows. How? He knows. Shit, he knows. I'd hoped you'd fall for it a third time. Why do I get... Well, time to just tank. You've seen the grand finale. Oh, that's rude. And back up and into the fight again. One last disappearing act. Oh, I am deadly serious. Little more. Come on. Surprise, motherfucker.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide, ever again. Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. Then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
I am gonna go do a very short BRB because I have dinner right here that I intend to finish after I complete this quest. This is the place, Kinesi. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening. I just turned away. Quest complete! So I'm gonna go to BRB for a moment. In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at Twine and Amh Araeng to return to the Amh Araeng. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna go ahead and hunt down that last Aether Current because it feels like I should probably grab it. Wait, what direction was it? 344 southeast. Oh, it's actually in that area. Let me check. 300 southeast. It's over there somewhere. Yikes, that was food. Let me check. Southeast. It's in there. It is in the pristine palace of Malik. A Molamander. A Molamander. Holy moly. 128 south. Yep, it's in the palace. There it is. And that means, let me check corrects. Yep. That means the moment I unlock flight, the moment I see the next MSQ progression is now gonna unlock flight here. I'm gonna use it to fly up to the inn. Crossing paths. The look in Minfilia's eyes is equal parts trepidation and determination. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. Wall. I run into the palace. Oh my. Oh my. She was here, top of this building. Hear, feel, think. Yep. God, it's bright. Ah!
Is this...
That's the echo. Wait a moment. This is from 100 years ago, I guess. I'm guessing.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood! Ah!
The end is nigh!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
Hey! It's her! It's Minfilia. Our Gul'dan's friend? The Bard? That Mr. Bard? That Elven... Conjurer. And there we have Ardbert.
No, stand back.
Not you, Ardbert!
We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Stand back, Ardbert. Oh, by the way, I just realized
Your time has not yet come.
I forgot to enable some things.
When all hangs in the balance,
You
must give them hope.
Me?
Minfilia!
Oh, that's why they knew her name. So that memory.
This place.
Hello there. Gods, it's been a right age.
Ours
see-
is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
It's good to see you again. It's good to see you again.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear.
Wait a moment.
Such pain and suffering you have endured.
The floor texture was moving.
But still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Oh, relax, kid.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, Tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
A good thought.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable.
Just tune me out, okay?
But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
Look at how goddamn sharp those shadows are. Like the light, like the light source that casts it is only like a few meters away. Or at least it's very sharp just because of it. They don't have, there's no atmosphere needed to filter it in this case.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same.
Mm-hmm.
Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
Yes. That is the way. This is the way.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
There we go.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both.
Glad you think so.
But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Is that why you made sure Ardbert was still here to be a pain in my ass? Minfilia? Nay, maybe you would want to change your name after this. What happened? Me speaking with Minfilia and then... Your hair. Is something wrong? Your eyes! Your eyes, they've changed. Your hair too. A parting gift, I think. Yep. Till now, I've walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all the Minfilias. She's given me a new path. A new life that I can call my own. And with that, I think... should go a new name. Even though she's gone, I can still feel her. Warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world. The light that swells within it. Look, if you can see the light here, and the light one, there's one in Amh Araeng. Let's hurry back, the others need to know. Don't think Fankred will be angry with me, do you? It's what Minfilia wanted. I'm sure he'll understand. I'd like to think so too, but... Oh, I just accidentally clicked the fast forward button on my mouse. The spam click button. Do you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. Just need a moment to think. What does it require? Nope, it's not. That's... And how much XP do I still need? Actually, let's check the amount of XP. Oh, that can get me close to level 78 already. It's gonna push me over into the 4 million. Where is he? There he is. He's over there. Long-tailed armadillos. There they are! In the Tower of Ladle. Little. Yastola, Alize, Alfino, and Urianje. Welcome back. I see you fared better than Fankred. Knazy, thank God you're alright. You're back. We were beginning to worry about you. Thou art returned, but where is Minfilia? Fankred? A word. Fankred, God, you look like you ran head first into a trolley.
Worried.
Fankred! God, you look like you ran head first into a trolley. What happened? Did you kick his ass?
Really? He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed. It's a good thing Urianje called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Well, kid.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
This was her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
You're the backup here.
I'm glad you're back.
Come here. Oh, that's cute.
You don't have to say that, you know.
Oh. I'm glad you've made your choice.
Your family. How else would I feel?
Family! Let's make a joke. What can I say?
She will need a name.
That's true. She can't keep calling herself Minfilia for the rest of her days.
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Well? Or do you have fun for yourself?
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Ain't that the
Well
truth?
spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
God damn it, Alice.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
I gotta love the snarky little background commentary as well.
What about Reen?
Reen. Ah. Reen.
Blessing in Fae. Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Oh, Urianger, come on.
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression.
Not exactly, but just brushing it off.
Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
Oh, that's adorable.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
Reen, welcome to the team. Hey,
I won't let you down.
When I have a chance for wordplay, I take it. Welcome to the team, Reen. Well done. Such a sweet little scene. Oh, wow. Sorry. Mine apologies. Alfino, Minfilia will be sorely missed. Though it was grandfather's legacy which first brought me to Eorzea, I would never have become a scion were it not for her. Indeed, there would be no scions. be no scions. And 2 worlds would be the worst for it, for our absence. Tatru and the others will no doubt be heartbroken to hear the news of her passing. Until such time as we can return to them, however, we must keep our heads held high. Though we have lost one scion, we have gained another after all. Do you have any idea how worried we were when word reached us that Ranjit was alive and headed for the hills of Amber? Oh, I can't wait for this to be over, so we can all go home, assuming we even can. Ryan's ether has changed. It has taken on a faint golden hue. Curious. Thank you for standing by, Reen. Thank you for standing by, Reen. And Minfilia. Sure, it meant a lot to her seeing you one last time. Would that I could have been there to hear what words were exchanged between them. When all of this is over, perhaps I'll ask. Despite this glad turn of events, the suffering born of mine all too arrogant meddling paineth me still. And yet, their smiles do give me hope for tomorrow. Reen? A fresh start. For perhaps the first time, the look on Reen's face is one of utter relief. I honestly don't know how to repay you all for what you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? Can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the span of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sensed one here in Amh Araeng to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Amh Araeng to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amh Araeng fought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, plus expensive to maintain. The perfect hiding place for a warden. Ryan, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We make for Malika's Well. And the entire squad goes on ahead. Well, will we have cutscenes? Or am I just loading back in? Nope, I'm just loading back in. Run. Armadillos! There is the well. Well. Let me just... I'm actually gonna change this. I'm actually going to change the cutscene. Master tunnels. If we can reprogram these tiles, we would have the rails up and running quickly. I'm actually going to go ahead and update the title real quick. Stream title. Well... Speaking of which, there's an ad break coming in about 6 minutes, 7 minutes, 51 seconds, so. Oh, I just updated the stream title in Final Fantasy XIV. Didn't have been... Didn't update over on YouTube, I think. So be it. Let's run the ads now, and so we can have that done in case there is a long sequence. Running them right now. So we have some time. Oh, that feels dangerous. Let's check the dialogue while we're at it. Though I cannot see it as you do. It's no less an awe-inspiring sight. Something about this doesn't feel right. A marvel of ingenuity, is it not? That the walls would still bear so great a burden after countless years of neglect bespeak the surpassing skill of their architects. I didn't expect to see Talos wandering about, much less of their own accord. How long must it have been since their creator's bones turned to ash? The warden's down there. I can feel it. If we can reprogram these, we would have the trolleys up and running within weeks, or perhaps a few moons. The reason I'm saying that is because trains. My mind is basically yes. I have the yes trains autism. Public transportism. What? Nope, no more currents. Ow. Can I drop a coin? Can I drop a rock in there? See how deep it is. No, we could throw a rock in there. Emmett, get in here. We need you. Oh, speaking of which, I just remembered. I need to do something over in Fanalan. I need to go to the crackpot board. Mike, the board! Why you... Oh yeah. You've won extra MGP qualifying for the early bird bonus. Consolation prize. Ouch. Ouch. Fourth! Dang it. More cactpot. That's for next week then. Back to the first. And we'll need to go to Amh Araeng. I'll take a flight to Twine. Path and Jarek? One long face. Oh god, is it the trolley? If you want to know more about the gate, you'd better be asking Jarek. You can find him over by the tracks, probably daydreaming about trolleys. Heading south? Yes. I need to go over there. The Southern Hills of Amber. Chocobo, go! We are making progress. Consolation and fourth prize on my cactpot tickets. Let's survey the area. Cutscene! Cutscene. Uh-oh. That is an ominous... That's ominous BGM. It's here. I can taste its ether on the wind. Then we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this, Canesi, and return the night sky to Amh Araeng. Actually, let's see, it's level 77. I could do mine on this. Fadine Vindica. Job? Button. Lest thou worry, I did relay unto Magnus word of thine untimely accident whilst I waited for thee to return from thine audience with the Oracle. He hath since reclaimed his tunnels and trolley both, and meaneth to begin repairs anon. For a blessing, the damage was but superficial, and the leonine heart unmarred by Ranjit's onslaught. No need to worry about me. Ryanja and Y'shtola were quite thorough in their administrations. A pity their magics did not fit for our clothes. At any rate, we cannot well stop now. Not after all Reen and Minfilia have given to bring us this far. Warden's presence feels unfamiliar to me. That makes no sense. So, I am sure I'm just imagining things. Our battle with the Warden of Holminster Switch was an eye-opening experience, to say the least. Here we go! Stardust is gonna challenge this. Armadillo! And an evil sword. Okay. One, two. Onward! Lizard! Walker. Make sure your tank stance is up. I'll tank it. Next. Where doth the loot persist? The Jade Paths. A greater Dillo. Flail, flail, flail. Nope. Not it. Look, what Jesse does right now, that's what I'll be able to do later in the other playthrough. Ah! Right round of flail smash. Ow. That's a bit rude now, isn't it? Yeah. Armadillos! Sure! All together now. Enough. Down with you. Do. The debuff set. I'll roll. Pass on those because I don't have an ability to take those. I'll give that one a pass because that stuff is not equipable by me. The Royal Custard. Oh well, Holdu. Oh no. How did it survive? That was supposed to be a self-destruct. How did it stand? Oh, we need to... Oh, ow. Oh, that sounds like it hurt. A fibbit. Jesse, you're raising the... But then get your fucking enmity up. None of that works for me. An amphibious talus. Malika's gift. Enough. Remember thine ABCs. Always be casting. My friends, remember thine ABCs. Oi! Maiming. Nope, I cannot take that. I need to take... I am gonna roll need on that. A forgiven grudge. Bum bum bottom. And the buff. Welcome! Oh look! Wait, that's crystal. That looks like... that almost looks like salt. You may see that these wells are basically all salt. Ground salt, the walls are salt, hell, even the air is salt. Shoes of healing, I'll pass. Let me shred this thing. Down it goes. Whoop. That's gonna hit. A peloton and a sprint. I'll be changing the hair color again after the. There we have him. Stork. Here we fucking go. Intestinal crank. Like I know its mechanics. Zone? Zone. That's gonna hurt. Uh-oh. And into mid. Uh-oh. I got stuck. Enough! The crystal nail! Jesse? Uh-oh, I'm in zone. Oh no. Did I stay in? Wait. I must be the one that kills it, though. We got him. And the entire gang comes running. Jeepers? Okay, something. Duty complete. Oh. Oh wait, the loot. Pass. Pass. One moment. There we go. Let's leave the zone and get into the cutscene again. You dissolve the party. What? Here they go. There comes nighttime.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Amh Araeng.
Well, what are you gonna say, Faf?
But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
Well, simply put, Ranjit happens.
At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable.
Yes, the rest can be replaced.
Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived. You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
The night, it's coming back.
The sky. It...
There we have him. It's back. The night is back. Hey! Here's a little Haldrick. It's our friend. It's a little... It's a buddy. And so the gang walks up the hill to see the night sky again.
At last, night has returned to Amh Araeng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Well, Yulmore immediately gets lost the moment.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
They failed again.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should. For defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
People of the Crystarium. Stola. Is this not the moment Emet usually chooses to descend upon us? Whatever we do about his feigned praise and backhanded compliments. Yet once more shall the night equal dominion over the firmament, and yet our travails are far from over. Perhaps their ministrations were not as thorough as I thought, or perhaps I was a touch too reckless. Rain? If only I could have seen the look on Magnus's face when the night sky returned. They must all be so happy. What about you, Kennedy? Do you feel any different at all? I feel like shit, that's what. The end and the light's dominion over this world is fast at hand. We did it. We really did it. I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Knazy. Together. Free bird! Wait. You know what I need to do? You know what I need to do is... I need to progress the state of the hair. I need to progress the state of it. What? Oh, just a newcomer. I am quickly going to the nearest inn where I can get a I just quickly went back to Redania so I can get to Jundulin. So I can take the services of the esthetician. Lads, his hair is at the penultimate state. Let me just... Trolley operator, can you please get me back to the shelf? Back to the south. Ads are happening in about 45 minutes. Let's take it to the skies. Armadillos. Just wait until I lose aggro on it. There we go. And back to the gameplay scene. There we go. We all spoke with these? What? Is that all I have to say? But it's all over. It would mean a lot to me if we could go and visit Tesleen's grave together. I have such a lot to tell her. More than a hunch. Reen seems troubled by the sight of you. Yeah, I can tell. I can guess why. Are you feeling alright, Kennedy? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw Tifa. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. Oh, it is something. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. Last one is hiding in Calusia, isn't it? I could feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. And she sees it too, then. To the Crystarium we go. Well. 4/5 corrupted already. His hair is damn near bleached. Just sit. Jippos. Almost nailing that one. And bam. Let me actually also update my server profile here. Come on. This is one thing I don't like about my screenshots folder. It takes an absolute age to load every screenshot. Y'shtola and Reen were waiting for me. Y'shtola said she needed to speak with us. It sounded rather urgent. Uh-oh. Y'shtola. What is it? The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Reen. Have you noticed anything peculiar about Kinesi's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely, he won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside of him. I didn't think anything of it at first. But after we defeated the Warden Amh Araeng, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its ether, Kinesi, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Is he? Not good. If not, it's done. This will only get worse. Reen, with the power of the Oracle, have you gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for him? Extinguishing is out of the question. Even at our strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part. But you will need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then, understood? I'm fine. I'm fine. Let me help. This is not the time for false bravado. Should your condition worsen, it could have dire consequences for us all. Now please, return to your chambers and rest. Oh. There was, in fact, a wrong dialogue option. Wait, I took a wrong turn there. That's the building I need to... This is the building I need to rush into. Oh look, the manager of suites is here. And he has the next quest objective. Is everything alright, sir? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire. Very good. If you have need of anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. Well, time to retreat to our chambers. And I said for sure. Why did you stay behind?
Sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Amh Araeng?
Well, the Light Warden is dead, so that's a plus. Except for me, I am not feeling great.
I see. Minfilia's gone then.
Yes, she is.
Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
I would think that... Help me out here, warrior.
Are you alright?
No, definitely not.
What just happened?
Maybe. There was something Minfilia said to me. There was something Minfilia said to me. Even the most valiant heroes cannot stand alone.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play.
Turns out.
Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
That's right.
No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Yes? Albert? Yes.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right?
Most certainly not, Exarch. No, most certainly not. I think I've seen Ardbert.
That pain again? And did it pass?
I think it did.
Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what.
I simply have to.
When the dust settles, you must return to your world. For the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare. But for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
Well, I think it's a combination of... The end is finally in sight.
Indeed it is. But for now, put all such concerns from your mind. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Come on. Hey. Good night, Exarch. Good night, Exarch. Well, that's the echo. That's the echo again. Edmund de Forton. Heavensward. No, this isn't right. It would need to be later. After the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. Tell me you've finished. We have to go. Oh, they'll be upon us any moment. Very well. Where to next then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. Wait, that's the sigil of Garland Ironworks. God, by the sound of the last one, I reckon the Knights 12 might be the Knights Rubble now. Is there nothing else we can do? Yeah, do? Look around you, this isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts the Far East's faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. This world's beyond saving. I never tire of that story. When the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. Ugh. I could die happy knowing someone like that is still around. Indeed. But not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. Misses of Count Edmund de Forton. Have faith, my friend. We will find him. Don't tell me that was... I think that was an echo of what will happen. What would happen if Warrior of Light dies. Tale of the 8th Umbral Calamity. Was that the past? Nay. No. Can't be. It cannot be. What? It's still pissing it down out there. I think that dream was shrouded in darkness. What's that? More than a hunch of the sunless sea. I'm actually gonna set that title because Manager of Sweets. A return to Yulmore? By the way his face lights up at your approach, the Manager of Sweets has been waiting for you. Ah, Master Leaches, I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. And sir, wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. We're going to Yulmore, which means I need to grab a speech. I need to get my dancing shoes on in that case. This pattern, the same mistake. Over and over and over again. Do you have business with Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to... Yes, I want in. Please. If it would please you. Well, Emmett, I was already wondering where you were. Emmett Silk. I was wondering where you were. You can feel it too, don't you?
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest?
Yes. Yes, I had. Maybe I should ask him.
That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Norvrand. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrand once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First. A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short,
A prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the first from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
Indeed.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception.
Oh, we're talking philosophy now, huh?
Everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you.
Well?
You won't object if I borrow your plaything? In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life.
As it does again this time around.
It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
There must be a balance.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you? Two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
13 times.
Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing.
Maybe you should have taught them then instead of trying to destroy
we took
them.
it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Ascian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
Oh, and here comes a line.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
There we have a lot. That's a line.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Okay.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Captain Lena.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Get your dancing shoes on, everyone. We're taking the fight to them.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Rite. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
Aye. Captain. We've not spoken for a while, have we? Not since the aftermath of the Eater's attack. Rest assured I am fully recovered and will do my utmost to support you and your fellow warriors of darkness. Alright. Time to put on my dancing shoes. We are about to see war. I do believe it is time for me to put this on again. As that this feels fitting for this. To right, I guess. Right. Right we are. Oh, there's an Amaro keep over here. Didn't even realize. Reen? This aura. What could it be? Oh. Let me just mute this and pause the ad break again. It's been a while since we faced Lord. Hey, Orchinazy. The others have gone to reconnoiter Gate Town. We are here to follow shortly. It's been a while, has it not? Since the two of us infiltrated Yugomor? Since we faced Lord Vorfrey, and I felt such fury as I've never felt before. His actions were unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him was entirely justified. Yet mingled with rage, there was something else. At first, I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles, I found the answer. In Vorfrey's self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he, and he alone, is the cure to the world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. Self-reflection. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was. Having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he will accept it with a good grace I did is another question. What is it, Reen? Do you sense the Light Warden? Not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. 'Tis time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gate Town. Knezzy, as a precaution, I may ask that you go first, to ensure that the path is clear. The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Reen may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. With violence, perhaps, if needed. If need be, with violence, and I'm gonna push the run ad button now. An island royal. I'm gonna be running the ads while I'm doing this part of the quest. Talos interrupted. Wait. I see blue. I see a blue. I see a blue. I see a blue. I see a blue. I'm gonna wait with MSQ until I finish that blue. Ulyss. Oh, wait. Talos interrupted. Oh, wait, that's a blue that I already done. That's a blue that's not relevant to me right now. A delirious youth. He hailed the civilian, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent rambling. An agitated man. We're here. We obey. Oh! Stuck in a trance! They are using the citizens as a weapon. It brings me no joy to do this. But it must be done. You good? Nope. Not anymore. He's using some sort of telepathy. He's using some semblance of mind control. What? Is there a... Let me just quickly go ahead and grab that. Let me just tag that part of the map real quick. The Cautious Crook. That's done, and we're back from the ads. And there's a euphoric youth there. Excuse me, good sir. Lord Volfrey. Oh no, he's got them all under his thrall. Lord Volfrey is no man, he's a primal. Something's off about Yorwall. Fearful man. What's happening? What's wrong with everyone? Oh. Hallowed be his name. What's wrong with everyone? Oh no! I think I know what's going on here. Oriange, our mission has begun on a strange note. Good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you noticed people behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. Y'shtola and Alize are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. I'll take the Mega Piranha. Because that's food. That's actually some real proper food, not the meal they've been handing out. Choker. Neck gear. There we go. Just remove the bone necklace and apply the Naboth choker of gaming into my inventory. Bam. You cannot see it, but it's there somewhere. Uriange. The Feast of Lies. Urianger is trying to make sense of a strange phenomenon affecting the residents of Gate Town. They've all been entranced.
Strange. Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthry's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Maybe. Of course.
Curiouser and curiouser.
That's it. Indeed it
We met
is.
with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way.
You're welcome.
But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
But Alphino, does this seem familiar to you?
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city.
Must be that lion
But there's
thing we
something
saw
different
earlier.
about it. Its light is impure.
As if...
We need to get closer.
Oh.
Oh, so that one's Alphino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Well, if it ain't...
Kaishia, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alphino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things, and whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
Okay,
that took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorthry starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
'Tis like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Amh Araeng.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorthry after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers?
Yashtola.
There's something I need Reen to see.
Meal, of course.
This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles the stuff out.
No, it couldn't be.
Yes. It's as I suspected. A means of control.
I know what it is.
It left him vulnerable.
It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
Well, that's...
So it is.
So...
In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorthry wieldeth power over Sin-Eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? It would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up sin eaters and feeding them to people. Altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These sin eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city?
People enter, but no one.
Many enter, but none leave.
Hotel California. Welcome to the Hotel California.
Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorthra's deeds are beyond justification. Beyond forgiveness. Evil.
Yeah.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past.
Ah, it's time to kick
Now, my
ass.
friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
Aye. Here we fucking go. Here we go. Chocobo. Deploy. Alfino. Let me just pull up my... Let me just pull Gishal Greens into my hotbar. So maybe I can summon a Feast of Lies. Science with me!
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain.
No wonder you twisted bum.
Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
He's a bit of a nutter, isn't he? There's the light. There's that. Is that fucking right?
Long live Lord Vorthri.
Here we go. We fight. Onwards.
He would use his own people as shields.
That's beyond
this area is older than
Great Town.
There are bound to be far more civilians under Vorthra's control.
Aye.
But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
Got it. Incapacitate,
As
not
if we
kill.
ever would.
Got it. Aim to incapacitate.
Press on with Alphino. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
Can I summon my chocobo? Can I climb to the next level? Nope, I cannot.
Try and stop!
Keep it up!
Have care, you two. The rest of you with me.
May the 12 guide you.
Stop intruders. Kill them all. Stop intruders. I hate that I need to do this, but even the soldiers! What's the tactics? They were a formidable foe before. They were formidable foes before. And now they're basically just cannon fodder. Levier twins. You found it! More of them! We were almost through. Let me kick in the door. Right, my turn to make a heroic sound. As soon as there's a lull, push on. No wonder. Go, go, go! Oh, it's you two! Of all these friends, we reached an end, and on this sorry track, there's no turning back. Look what life is, see? We're not about to lose it. Fair is fair. We'll give you a good time. Oh, you're rogues too, huh? Deploy! Alas, your actions have consequences. The show is over for you.
I'll break your funny bone.
Everybody stack. Oh, the red youngler is it's a red mage. Blue is a rogue. You wanna oi? Ah, here, this is how you do it.
Toodaloo! A gift for you.
Spread, 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 spread. Explosive juggling. This is how you do explosions. And down you go.
No more Mrs. Nice Jester.
Oh, you want phase 2, buddy? Dokumori. Stop intruders. Buddy, that's Death Blossom. That's not. Let's climb to the canopy. And there we'll take on the. We'll take the crown lift. I'm guessing we're gonna get interrupted at this level. Yeah, I'm guessing we'll have. There we have him. He'll leave them to me and press on. Understood, boss. Understood, Commander. Let's move. Well. Too quiet. It's quiet. Too quiet. Ranjit.
You will find my master in his chamber.
Oh, really? And will you stand in my way, Ranjit?
But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
You are deluded. Why do you go so far?
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthre's ideals of my own volition.
Don't you think?
Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Come, let us settle this
But enough
once
talk.
and for all.
Have at you! It's you and me, Ranjit. Mano a mano. Onward! Gokamori! Ooh, you are a damage sponge, all right. You realize the man you left and right. An evisceration. You see, Thancred is a bit slower than me. So you're... And I might hit a bit harder as well. Don't you? Hurts, doesn't it? Plus, you're giving me some ideas for future encounters. If I must fight, then I will fight. Living flame. Good. I know how to dodge your attacks. Rising thunder. I am safe. If you must. If you want to fight, then we will fight. Touch his heart, Ranjit. Do I hurt your... Nope! Not it! And we settled this villain. Oh, you might think me a villain. But in fact, I am only fighting for the future of this world. And the future. If only you knew the war I wage. Oh, raging within. Aha. He's doing jack shit. Oh, this is just a DPS check. Don't you know what? You just gave me a... I wish I could stun you, but... Oh, this is... Yeah, this is literally a DPS check. Torrent Glory is literally just a DPS check here. There you are. And so you stand fallen. All right, Knizy. I did what you couldn't have, Thancred. The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Vorfrey is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can. Hello there. He is eating all the meal. That's a disgusting noise. He's stuffing his face with meal.
Lord Vorfrey, your reign of tyranny is at an end. For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused. And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance for the future of all in Norvrant.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Oh! Well, I need to actually fight. Meaning Vorfrey is the one who needs to die.
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this?
Well, simply
There
put...
is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world.
Alphino, you got it slightly wrong there, buddy.
Me?
He's worse than you.
Unseated? No.
Oh, there goes your fork.
It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high.
You want to...
I will not be brought low by maggots like you!
I don't like the noise of that. Seems you miscalculated there, Alfie. He's worse than you used to be.
Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Did he just call sword fork and all?
Oh God, no. Stop him. Thancred, stop him.
He just... Yep. Ah, that hurts. That can be classified as a sonic weapon.
Where did he go?
Fucked off up the mountain, I think. That just may have destabilized the foundations of this place. Now go.
What in the heavens?
Did Vorthri do that?
I would guess so. How will we get up there?
Wait.
Alphino?
That is Mount Golg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Some proper God's damned food.
Oh, Alphino.
First of all.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
Sure. If I can find an antidote. You don't need my permission.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects.
It will leave them hungry, that's for sure.
Will you
but
let me try?
it might leave them
Of
hungry,
course.
but that's...
We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
I think it's best that I attune to the... Oh, there's no VA voice acting on those two for this cutscene. I am coming for you, Vorthri. On that you have my word. If right? No, wait. Thancred! Good news. Good news, Knazy. It would seem that Ryan is indeed able to reverse the effects of Vorfrey's and Reen Reen, sorry. I once again mispronounced her name. For as we speak, she tends to be afflicted in turn. The problem being, there's no end to them. We were trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting, and would appreciate your help if you're willing. You can now attune with the Aephorite in Yulmore. Paradise Fallen. So, here's some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate if you could assist with this task. Now, to those affected scattered all over the city, I suggest starting your search at the derelicts and working your way up. When you are done, be sure to let Reen know. It's first time for sleepy time. For the enthralled civilians. You know what I must do now? I need to go ahead and jump. Just take a leap of faith here because it's down here. Oh, no wait, that's locked off. Alize. Rendesu. I saw the strangest and most terrible creature flying toward Mont Gulg. Thank goodness we are safe here in the Lord Watch for his protection, and not out there with that frightful beast. She doesn't know. Alize? Some folk managed to escape the mind control, but were caught in the chaos. We'll make sure they receive treatment as well. Right. It's awful. I'm just checking all the dialogue here. Dondon? One of the bonded citizens attacked me, and it hurt! Labard? If you believe the strangeness of the current situation will compel me to allow unauthorized access to the free citizens' quarters, you are gravely mistaken. Let's check the people in Skyfront. Menard? I'm keeping an eye on things, but unless their erratic behavior escalates, I'm loath to expel patrons from our establishment. Please do inform me if you witness anything untoward, though. Yastola. So this is how the citizens lived. The Yulmoran dream. They're in for quite a rude awakening. It's to be. Sorry, little drown, my head's all foggy. Oh, poor soul. Strictly speaking, we're not meant to serve bonded citizens, but do come back after business hours. We'll sleep or something. We all need to pick them up once in a while, right? Not what I meant. Yeah, I know. Nothing in the beehive. I'm tired of this place. Come. Oh, these two are not affected in the slightest. What happened? That's alright. It's alright. You're safe now. Help me, please. I can make pie. All the pie that you want. Then? Whatever's going on, it's not my problem. Oh, he's still affected. Can someone hit him? Hey, Fernet. To the derelicts. Oh. Wrong side. I needed to go to the crown. I need to go to Night Soil Pots. Let's see. Here. See a bust? The food we get from Yulmore is mainly meal and produce that isn't pretty enough to for the rich to stomach. Combined with fresh fish, though, it does make a damn fine stew. Best look for alternate ingredients from now on, buddy. Meal is not safe. Too rich? Torich. Now for the understory, the mainstay. An ardent and an amiable maiden. I know you! With the pain. With a kind soul saved me from falling to my death. My mistress, she's been injured. Please help her, I beg you! She'll have to go to sleep for a moment. What is this? Dream powder. Sleeping, a medicine to help her rest while she awaits treatment, you say? Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strangely, I didn't know what to do. Well, what you can do now is watch over her. Ensure that her situation does not worsen. Yuina? My South compatriot seems to not have noticed, but our captain has hardly said a word to us all evening. Just sits there muttering about Warfrey. It's the oddest thing. Long story short, enthralled. I don't know why everyone is acting so strangely all of a sudden, but as long as they don't try to purloin any of the supplies, no one needs to get pummeled. Cedric? I joined up to protect Yulmore, but how are we meant to protect it from its own people? Turanji never prepared us for this. Simple, you were supposed to be taken in like that as well. Cedric? What? With so many people crammed in Yulmore, does beasties know better than to come knocking? Oh, that guy's dialogue is unaffected? I would have expected that every NPC's dialogue would be affected by this. Nope. Up to the canopy. Dornden. A free citizen. Must stop. Trespassers sullying our paradise. Alright. Go to sleep. So can Rin! Let's check her dialogue first. Everyone's acting oddly, and there was that terrifying voice from above. I assure you, this is not normal. Rin? How dare you, Kinsey? I've just finished aiding this man. Now for the next one. Just one there. More in the derelicts and below, you see? So many of them. Minfilia entrusted his power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. I'll go and see to the wounded. I'm sure Alphino and Alize would appreciate the help. And should you find the other enthralled citizens, please see that they are brought to me. Cutscene? Oh, cutscene. Rianja and Yashtola.
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
You must be confused.
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy?
Filia Chai,
What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Alphino, you have a way with words. Go ahead, explain it.
Let me handle this.
Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthri is a sin-eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
And so Alphino explains the entire situation. Difficult to stomach as it may be.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vorthri's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to the city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more.
Yep.
I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthri.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vorthri has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
No, we don't.
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthri took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Coincidentally, we just did over in Amh Araeng.
Talos? Did someone say Talos?
Don't tell me you have one.
You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Tennis, you're...
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Come on. A trained muscle does not atrophy.
If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband.
Come on. Come on.
For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Amh Araeng.
Coincidentally, we happened to repair one earlier.
Well, it's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
Joiners of Daedalus Stoneworks.
You can't.
Surely you can.
No, that's not what I...
Come on! Show some...
All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises.
Surely you're...
Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Well...
Well done, brother.
Well... That's a happy coincidence.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
The ladder. Alfredo glistens with joy. The ladder is situated to the north of right and west of right. Let us make our way there, Knazy. Leave it. Lord Warfrey was cynical this whole time. What the lad said, it made me think, you know. If I could get up here through my cooking, and how much of that was skill, how much of it was luck at showing up at the right time to be chosen. Of course you people are from the Crystarium. Couldn't keep your mouth shut and leave us in peace, could you? What you don't understand is that we're all refugees here, and making myself worse off isn't gonna save this doomed world. He's just given up. Wait, there's side quests. Side quests, no blue. There is side quests, but no blue. Let's go, Brightcliff. I've tagged the Amaro Keep, so I'm gonna go ahead and stand myself across here so I can... Oh look, there's a Gubu! Or at least what looks like a Gubu. It's not, it's a Moltash. I know it might seem strange, but to be going at this with wearing my Grand Company uniform. But let's be honest, it kind of makes sense for Daisy. I mean, he took the fight to Garlemald earlier, so on this. Hey, these look different. Bottom rung, they call this place. How very apt. Apparently, it was a control center for it used to be the control center for the ladder and a bustling hub of transport. Its glory days are far behind it. Julia Chai? To see my darling Chai so engrossed in his work. I think I'm falling in love again. First things first, a 50-point inspection. Wouldn't do to have them fall into pieces now. Why are you standing here gawping? There's lots to be done, so go and make yourself useful. The ladder is a sturdy piece of engineering, but much may go wrong after 20 years of disuse. Let us be doubly thorough with its maintenance. Urianje! Kenneth, dost thou see the yonder pair of talos? For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master tried prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Yashtola and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with ether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber. You can count on me. My thanks, Kenneth. Directly to the south thou wilt find a dry dock, Venmont Yards. Pray see if thou canst persuade the folk to depart with some lumber for our cause. Venmont Docks. Yards. There we go. Straight down the road from here. There's another deactivated Talos. Talos. What eyes? A Colusian bison. I'm guessing I need to talk to... Nope, this guy. Avith? Oh there, sinner. I haven't seen you around before. New to Gaytown, I take it. If you need lumber for a shack, you come to the right place. We can do the building for you too, though that'll cost extra. Actually, I need something for the ladder. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, at least you could do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you some lumber. You do me a favor in return. I just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber is lying around the yard, but most of it is kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask Gifro for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing material so you can take notes. Take stock of the supply of lumber at the shipyard. What you can learn can be reviewed in your key items. Gifril? Take stock forever for you. Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. 9 of those were rotted though, so we tossed them out. Oh, refill. Another load's just arrived. 13 planks all told, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. Alright, then bring the good ones here, and be sure to let their wife know as well. Okay. $68 minus 9. Plus 13. 13 minus 1. We're currently up to 7. We're up to 71 already. Good evening. I'm doing Final Fantasy XIV. Nine rotted away with 13, and 1 is destroyed. Running total. Let me just make a little table out of this. Yeah, I know. Son of... We're on 71 planks right now. Let me just do a freezing on the top row. 71. So how many planks does that make now? Those numbers... You're writing down those numbers anyway, right? Sure you can work it out. Huh? You jot down the details of the conversation. Let's check our key items, see if it corresponds to what we have already. 68 in storehouse, 9 discarded, 13 delivered, 1 damaged. The running total is 71. We're on maths. The lumber stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 planks in the stack. 11. 82. There's probably some more up here as well. Yep. Gear. 24. That is 106. Done, are you? So how many planks did you count? I counted 106. Aye, that's exactly what I counted. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock fair puts me to sleep. But it has to be done, as promised. As promised, I'll give you your lumber. What do you need it for anyway? As I said, repairing the ladder. You are serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. If that's the case, please help us. Let us help you with the work. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's a living, we all itch to do something greater. This fellow you say he's in charge. You reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging in on his project? He'd welcome to help. Wonderful! Round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder. Along with all the lumber you need. Luckily, I had a way to... I had a little scrap... I actually used... Not much! Most certainly not much. Look, I'll just... pull up the world map here. Okay, that's not the world map. Okay, I don't have a world map to show you. But as I said, not much. In fact, I will permit myself this swear, fuck all. I wouldn't know, actually. Oh, look. Thancred and Reen are over here. Thancred, you Morans have rallied quite impressively. Amidst great adversity, a little purpose never goes astray. Oh, ads. adds time. I heard you went to find lumber. From far, the ladder looked like it was made entirely of metal, but there's actually a lot of wood if you look at it. Yeah, here. Over here, over there. There's probably some in there as well. Pretty sure it's gonna be splintered or rotted, but meh. Alize's over here. And Thancred. Gotta wait for the ads to finish. Tell me when you're back from... They do tend to be quite random. In fact, in my case, the most common ad for me is a single Twitch Turbo ad. I'll wait until the timer here expires, so no one misses out. Whoop. Whoop. Woo. Wait, what? That's a real category of ads? Huh. Didn't expect it. Pretty sure that's such hyper-focused ads are not really allowed here. Let me just take another leap. I'm on the crate. Wow. Urianger! Ah, thou art returned. Were thou able to procure the lumber? Even more, in fact, even some capable hands to put them in. Well, well. To secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides. Their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not that the work shall be complete ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurring us ever onward towards journey's end. Whatsoever may await us, when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face. Y'shtola? By the intensity with which he works, it is as if all that reluctance was a lie. Julia Chai has anything? Nope. No new dialogue after completing the quest. A view from above. Urianger is wearing a pensive look. But I prematurely do give myself sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not least of which is the matter on which how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. For the present, it would appear we have matters well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. I want to climb. Nope, that crate's full. I don't I cannot do the cat thing. I cannot do the cat thing. Look at that! A whole crew! Oh, did you see Kaishir over there? Kaishir is just holding on. Holding on to that crate for dear life.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible? Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason?
Well, say your piece.
Crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald.
No wonder.
But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise.
Must be nice to see.
It's a compliment. Huh? Take it.
Yeah. I mean, that's basically Emetsuck's entire thing. It's basically Garlemald and before Alec's entire thing. This guy founded both. There they go.
Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye.
Beautiful, isn't it?
What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying?
Hey,
well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine.
Hey, if you need a tissue, I have a few in the backpack.
Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age.
Well,
there was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarant. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Of course, it was long before my time. Remember? Remember, I am
Never
not
mind.
From your time.
The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have.
Surely.
Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal, a complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask.
Go ahead, ask your question.
How well do you know the Exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl? What?
Nay.
Never? Even to you? How very interesting.
It's like he wants
I
to
shall
keep
enjoy
it a
working
secret
out what
until
it
the
means.
last.
Until next time.
I believe he will wait until... Oh, there he goes again. Portal? Nope, no portal.
I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
Talia, your voice is just piercing. Yeah, I know. Fucking up his plans. He loves it.
It's alive.
But you've probably seen these in
I don't
operation.
know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now.
Turns out you needed me.
I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. At the worst, time wears you down, aye. But solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Amh itself. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Alfino, Alize.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
You know what? Let's do this together.
That's
Come
the
this far.
spirit. Come on then.
Up to peak.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure, we ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears. No one but me remembers that day.
Pure mechanical energy.
Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
The ladder only really needs, technically, the ladder needs primarily... It's a bit easier to bring it down than just to get it up. Scree! And here we finally are, at the top rung. The others should arrive ere long. Alfino, can you come up here? There's something you need to see. What would this be about? The view! Of course, the view! That appears to be a village. And now to mention it. There's a village connecting over to the northeast. Yeah, so there is. Yet after two decades without the ladder in operation, I would be surprised If such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I. But that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction. All was trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look, Kinesi. Search your surroundings for the mysterious person. Found him. You. You've located the mysterious person, however. It seems he has likewise spotted you and hurriedly turns back to the village. There's someone, right? They were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? Curious too, I must admit, and I guess we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. Let's settle then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. Wait. Amity. That's the town. I'm taking off the hat because it's not necessary right now. Welcome to the area known as Scree. Scree! Another defective Talos. Bum 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 bottom. Bum 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 bottom. Bum 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 bottom bottom bum bum. Amity, whatever's left of it. Investigate the village. Arfino? The crates and barrels are laden with unknown contents. Dried victuals? What? Check. 192 southeast. Ooh, it's over there. A door. Hello? You hear faint sounds from inside the building. However, the door refuses to budge. Could have sworn I heard a noise. Zahold. What? Corner? Nope. Corner? Nope. Someone back here, maybe? I too would like to check. I too would like to check my surroundings. What? Inside this building, maybe. Yep, there's activity. A half-empty cup. The cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. One moment, Alfino. I am gonna go ahead and hunt down another Aether Current. South. 177. .101 southeast. There it is. That doesn't look like a normal village. 872 northeast. It's over in this direction then. I'll get to it when I get to it. Door goes. Does this count as sanctuary? Probably not. Given how, you know, this place is very much deserted. Amity. What news, Knizi? Were you able to find anything of note? People are definitely still living here. Indeed. Well, there's no one to be seen. Displaying this village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers trying to conceal themselves, they are doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? You're Tristal, the artist from Yulmore. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I was worried for you. Bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again, and here of all places. We could say the same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole. But tell me, what is this village? This is Amity, a settlement made up for those who survived being exiled from Yulmore. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me here through a secret tunnel which led to the top of Bright Cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did at any rate, until Mount Gulg broke away from the earth. And just as suddenly, the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Aye, but I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? We're hunting down Lord Vorfrey. So Vorfrey is a Sin Eater and he's fled to Mount Gulg. It is a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristal. To begin, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If we are to confront Vorfrey, we must find a way to reach Mount Gulg. Of course, you hardly need our permission to be here. I will tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. The pot is just twice as big as it has to be. And it's not filled with meal. Luckily. More sudden a revelation that Vorfrey is a Sin Eater. I'm surprised that the three citizens of Yulmore came together to work on the ladder. Is it possible for people to change so quickly? Please see the villagers are no longer wary of us. I shall take the opportunity to ask about Mount Gulg. Ooh, a weapon! Dwarven Mithril! It's Mithril. Yet another hapless soul that Alphino saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. Yeah, I know! I know! I found out today, if I follow the plot, but I already had a guess that it was not something good. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Knizi and I are going to scout out the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh, very well then. Just take care out there. I am going to talk to people. Yes. Small talk. There's nothing fun to do around here. There's no sweets, no toys, just dirt, rocks, and more dirt. Ain't that a surprise? What? If you're thinking of staying here, the hard life in Amity is hard and often dangerous. You will find no luxuries as you would in Yulmore, but you will feel alive. Yeah, as I guessed. Well, it was giving me White Glove Society from Fallout New Vegas. Need I say more? The path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you would be so kind as to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way. In a short while, then. No. It's worse. I see a destination with purple. That means it's time for a fight. Yep. A Sin Eater, as I could have guessed. Nope. Give me one more. A whole new. The BGM doesn't fade out, so hit number 8. What a house. Oh! They are just laying dormant here, huh? Hello, Alice.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few Sin Eaters out there.
Same here. Same here.
You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are.
Makes sense. But he's given Vorfrey as a powerful Sin Eater, if not a Light Warden.
Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it?
It really does.
If I were Vorfrey, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many Sin Eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind.
Yeah.
This is going to be a tough climb.
But we will reach the peak.
But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems.
I mean,
Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
Cannon? Wait, does...
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Wait a moment. Ah!
Urianger. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others.
You sure you'll be alright?
Let us see how this unfolds.
So far from the tower. Little Magitech thingies. Well, that went about as well as I hoped.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
I have a guess.
Ah, so that's what they were for.
And it's
Wasteful, but effective.
And it's a well-founded guess because of... Crystal Tower was a required quest.
We must needs withdraw to consider another course. Master Alphino waiteth for us at Top Rung. Thither should we make our way.
I don't know about it with the mugshot. But remember, until Dawntrail, what nation's trash do we keep finding? The Allagans. I'm gonna go straight on towards the top rung. I don't care what's in the way, I am just gonna run. But that's why I don't really check Mogshop. Yes, it's really obvious if you... Especially if you've also... Especially now that... especially since, I think, 6 point something, or one of the post Shadowbringers patches. They made Crystal Tower a mandatory part of the plot. Not making it necessarily direct part of the MS, wrapping it into the MSQ, but no, making it a prerequisite. Oh, there's so much extra dialogue. Let's go. Let's first check China's. Oh, don't mind us, we're just taking in the sights. Just an exhilarating ride. It's a magnificent view. Never knew Yulmore compares to this. Let's go with a clock. Go clockwise here. Exarch? Concerned for my health, are you? Indeed, we are a little far from the Crystarium, but rest assured this old man can muster up another wind for what's to come. Urianger. Thus we are we all gathered. For Irene, I am afraid did not much enjoy the ascent. Y'shtola. Forgive us our delay, the Exarch arrived and we took some time to apprise him of our mission. Alphino, soon after you left, who should arrive in Amity but Urianger and the Exarch? I'm glad they were able to find you. Reen? All that grinding and shaking, I was afraid the lift would fall out from underneath me. But don't worry, I'm sure the trembling will go away soon. Thancred, I'm told you went ahead to scout out the volcano. I don't suppose some grappling hooks will suffice. Alize. Well, if you were past that point, it would only start locking you out from post-Shadow, from the patch that was introduced, I think. Let me check. I'm gonna check real quick. In patch 5.3, this raid series is required for main scenario to progress past patch 2.55's quest, A Time for Every Purpose. For players past this point who did not complete the raid series before the requirement was added, completing it was required to begin the first quest of patch 5.3, and I won't name that quest yet. Yeah, they made sure if you already went past that point in the MSQ, that you wouldn't be stuck. That it wouldn't automatically lock you out. It would only start locking you out from the start of the 5.3 quest series. So, people who were playing through this quest this MSQ as it came out, and they didn't do the Crystal Tower, they would still be blissfully unaware. Because the Crystal Tower, I think, is basically required to make this point in the story possible. Didn't expect to see the Chais here, though I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Golg. For this, we'll need to put all our heads together. And complete. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, wait, I need to do... Yes, I need to put more items away. I'll rip away this. I'll remove... Pupil's Book of Brass. There we go. I'll put that one away so I can add so we can run this. The Dwarven Mithril Weapon Coffer. The Rotaries. Let's see how they look. Oh! They are literally pizza knives. They are pizza knives. A gigantic undertaking.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthry's winged devils.
We might consider Amh Araeng, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Cid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to earth!
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The
Eureka.
lady may well have the right of it. Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain. In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
Yes. Yes, Yashtola.
Would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Balderdash! No one has ever made one even half that size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. A solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required.
Yes.
Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Well, let's see. First, we'd need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found in the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
Ah, I think I know.
The miners of Amh Araeng. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
I'm gonna check what the...
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners? But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Wait a moment. Huh. Every time I open my mouth, the micro indicator lights up. Adventurers of no import.
No import? You expect me to believe that after you just promised me the help of the better part of the world?
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
Oh, he is just
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
Well, time to put my hat back on. and sit astride on my chocobo.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
I think it's fitting to actually call it here for a bit of a... Because that is... That's fitting. That's a fitting place to end this. Anyway, now for me to look for someone to raid out. Dashboard, twitch.tv. Into my stream manager. In fact, first I'll look in the EUVT server, see if there's anyone there. That person's playing. You know what? I'm gonna be raiding out to... No, wait, let me just go into my following list instead. It's not much of a link. Okay, I'm sending you all over to Almeida. Over to Sky. The message I want to give you all is... This is my raid message. See y'all over there. Bye-bye.